Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure, and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then.
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Hey! Hi, Pei! I'm just getting my map up. I think I'll try Acre. Hi, cat girl. Alright. Let's go to Acre. Oh god, my brightness is way down. My screen brightness is... There we go, that's better. Ish. I couldn't see anything before. Whee! Oh well. Oops. This is what happens when you don't pay attention while free running.
What would make someone move so quickly?
It's honestly amazing how well this game holds up. Like, mechanically and visually. It really does, doesn't it? It looks great. I was actually amazed when I first, like, I popped the disc in, I downloaded it. Oh no, I didn't. No, I don't have a disc for this. Okay, I downloaded it. And then I opened it up and I was like, shit, this looks good.
When you're out of knives, refill
I'm forgetting
your
which
stock
ones
by
I have
returning
discs
to
for.
Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
But like, I expected it to be absolute horse shit. Like, in all honesty.
I'll have your head. You die here. I shall die. You something to say? I'll have your head. You'll never get away. Your life ends now.
Fucking acre.
What are you doing back here?
Maybe I made a mistake coming to this city. And I have to... Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, this one I didn't bother getting a disc for. I just saw it for literally like $5 and downloaded it. Actually, it might have been on sale, so I might have only gotten it for like $3. Or something like that. Like, I got it ridiculously cheap. And it's so old, I didn't feel weird about the money going to Ubisoft. Alright, flags. Flags, that's what I'm here for. I'm hunting flags. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, let's fucking scroll in. There should be a flag. On the edge? On the edge, it looks like. But yeah, so I opened it up and I was like, I expected it to be absolute shit. Because, you know, back in the day, everybody recommended just start with AC2. Just start with AC2 and that's it. And my brother didn't get AC1 or anything. Because I think he followed that advice as well. And everybody was like, oh no, AC1's irrelevant. And I assumed because it was gonna be the older one and it's original, that it was just gonna be bad. But it, like, look at this. It's good, it's fine. Fuck, I'm wandering away. I'm wandering away from the flag again. Focus. Focus. Stop. I'll tell you, stop it. When I'm playing it organically, I really don't have such fucked up movements, I swear. It's literally just because I'm not playing properly. I don't see a flag. I hope that I'm not missing a flag. I can't even remember what the flags in Acre look like. Okay, I'm gonna cross that one off. Why is that red? I don't want it to be red, I want it to be green. Oh. Okay. Next one, supposedly, is right here. I don't spot any shiny flags. I'm going to try and be thorough because, you know, I was pretty thorough in the last one, in the last stream of this that I just did, and I spent however many hours just crawling through Jerusalem looking for Jerusalem flags, and I went through every single location. I went through 100 locations, and I still came up short by 2 flags. So, I'm going to try my best. I'm gonna say that's it's gone. It's not there. Alright, pretty solid saying that we got that one. Where the hell is the next one? Oh. Up here. On this corner somewhere. I like scaring the civilians. Alright, do we spot any flags? This is basically the content of the entire stream, by the way. It's gonna be a little bit visually boring until I get caught by guards and start running around. But aside from that, it's just me chatting, doing whatever it is I'm doing. Is that a body? It isn't, it's a pile of bodies. What the hell? It's the coronavirus. And it's come like 6 centuries too early.
What's he doing?
Actually, I don't know what century this is set in. Let's see. Ezio is in the 1400s, late 1400s, early 1500s. It goes from 1470s to 1507? God, I'm such a fucking nerd. How do I know that? It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna cross that one off. I'm just gonna say, because I can't see anything. I can't see shit. And this is... God, how long ago was this before Ezio's time? This is the Crusades. I can't remember for the life of me when the fuck the Crusades happened. The Crusades happened, were they before the Black Death? If they were before the Black Death, then I know when they are. But yeah, a few hundred years. Okay. I didn't see any flags. I have to assume. I don't want to, but I have to assume that there's no fucking flag here. 12th century? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you know, that rings a bell now. Yeah. Was it the same time? Oh. No, I'm thinking of 10th century. When is Valhalla set? Is Valhalla 1900s? I mean 900s? Can you imagine? Eivor in the 1980s or something. Okay. Okay. Next one.
Be not afraid. Fear and see someone do that are the weapons of our enemy. Do not listen to their
Crap, when were the Dark Ages? And I love how we call it the Dark Ages, even though that name is kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so 9th century. I'm thinking of 9 and I'm applying it to the year instead of the centuries. Can I get up there? Oh shit, this is the hospital. If Jolly were here, she'd know what I'm talking about. This is the hospital of the people I was talking about last stream. Well, not last stream, but the last time I streamed this. Ugh.
There's no reason to stand.
Yeesh.
Leave. You think this amusing? Do it again, you'll see who will be dark.
At my age, was simple.
Oh. No. Don't do that. I want to get up there.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
I must not trespass here. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, no, fuck off. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I don't mean to sound flippant about the beggar woman, but... Holy shit. No, after playing the entire game through, that is like my #1 complaint, is... the beggar women in Acre specifically need more lines. Need more diverse lines or something. Oh Christ. Well, there you go. Oh. Anyways, listening to her through an entire playthrough of the game absolutely kills me. I cannot deal with the English anymore. Also, I just, you know, I laugh because one of her lines is, "Oh, think of me, boys." And I'm like, lady, if you knew who I was, you would not tell me that line. You should know I don't give a shit about your boys. Okay. I think the flag was like right here when I got it. I don't see anything else. I think it was literally like right in the middle. And I'm just gonna have to assume that I'm right. Alright, where is next? Or maybe I should make my way across like this? No, I'll just keep going like this way. It's fine.
Why is he? Oh! Hello, friend. Does he really have a reason? What's he doing? He should stop.
Also, the fact that like blending works the way it does in this game, which I think is still good. Like it just highlights the fact that I hate that in Unity you have to buy the ability to sit on a bench. And that's just the... Oh, see, I know where the flag is. The flag would be up there, and I can't see it right now. I've gone up there and gotten it before. That little platform. Let's see. I know I said I was going to be thorough, but I can clearly see that the flag is not on the platform. So I'm going to cross it off. Fuck this flag. Now... a little bit in.
What a strange man.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I will... Damn fool must be out of his mind. Has he gone mad?
I might have gone mad, yeah, because I'm searching for flags in a fucking fountain.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
I'm pretty sure it would be on the fountain. So,
Please be more careful next time.
can I say that I got the flag
What's the
here?
reason for doing that?
Oh, I hope so.
Understand what he's trying to accomplish.
He should stop acting like...
I'm not trying to accomplish anything, lady. See, the English just make me mad. They make me angry. I shouldn't have gone to Acre. I'm gonna cross that one off. No, just a little bit there.
Why are you doing that?
Leave, peasant.
Wait, is there like an archway? Okay. No flag under here though. Oh boy. Damn, the developers really know how to set a mood, don't they?
You were not allowed
Yeah, we need to get Altair to do time travel and teach Arno how to sit on a bench. Alright, let's go. I really didn't want to be frustrated with Unity. I really thought it was like an underrated game. I wanted to like it. I'm still going to finish it, but I'm just gonna be... I'm gonna be slow. And I don't think I'm going to try and 100% it. Which I usually do. Right now I'm trying my best to do 100% in this game. Because I really like to do that. I'm a completionist when it comes to especially Assassin's Creed, but it's like I don't know if I'm gonna bother with Unity. Well, I can't see a flag. I feel like
We must all do our part. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in...
And you know, I knew about the problems going into Unity, but I also have watched a bunch of sort of reviews or takes on it, which basically sums up to, you know, actually it's pretty good and it's been underrated this whole time, and people are really exaggerating how bad it is, which, you know, no doubt. Who the fuck is looking at me? Shut up.
Stay strong,
Soldier?
Remain fixed
God,
in your
whatever the
beliefs.
fuck you
Though
are.
the road is long
God,
and
people.
your trials many, know
They're an
that
inconvenience
God watches
to
over
my
you. It is his
my
hand
flag
that
search.
guides our warriors to victory.
I put on
First in
Assassin's
Acre,
Creed and I just don't
soon
care about
in Jaffa.
being nice.
Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Assassin's Creed really brings out my bitchiness, as it should.
Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice
Well,
service to the Lord.
I don't see shit.
All do our
So I'm gonna cross that shit off. Dun. Oh shit. Bumped my iPad.
are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to say, does he really have a reason for doing that? What's that fool doing? Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Listen to their lies.
Okay. Oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry. Where the hell am I going this time? I'm going down here... ish. Yeah. Somewhere there. Oh, I forgot one! Hang on. Right here. I'm sticking into the same district. I'm just gonna go district by district. Even though I'm marking it all down on the map, I just want to keep it contained as I move around.
He should stop acting like a Leave, peasant.
I love that this is a thing that you can do, that you can look over the edge like this. Like this is like an underrated feature. Like, look at that. Somebody in the dev department actually thought up doing this. Nice to meet you. Hi. Alright, I'm pretty fucking sure. I'm pretty fucking sure I got this flag. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. And then we go over to this bitch and get this one. Can you just... I'll tell you, get on the table. There we go.
Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
And it's like, how the hell does this move more naturally than... I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I do acknowledge that Unity basically overhauled the system and introduced a bunch of new movements that were definitely improved upon and needed to be improved upon by the time like Origins rolled around. Like, I'd gone from playing the Ezio trilogy to playing Origins straight up, and I was blown away by the new gameplay system. Like, absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. Good job. But, I mean, this is fine. This works. It doesn't look weird. It doesn't feel weird. It wasn't necessarily broken. It's good to have new things, but I don't think Unity did those new things very well. Although I can acknowledge that it was an important stepping stone. And I can also acknowledge that it's giving me a hard fucking time. No. There we go.
Forbidden for you to be here.
Who the fuck is looking at me? Is this man fucking looking at me?
You have no business here. Leave.
That's illegal. Alright, I'm gonna say that I got this. I don't know where the fuck else it could be. Oh god, I don't even know where I am. Oh, there it is. Okay. Next one is... here.
Come no further.
Seriously. Like... This man dares to threaten me while I'm skulking around on the rooftops. Where the fuck am I going? Up here. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing on the ground. Nothing in there. Sometimes these maps are like semi-accurate. And what you're actually looking for is like an entire block over. So I like to sort of look everywhere. But okay, let's call that one done. What's the bet that I'm going to miss? Not even one, but let's assume that I'm going to miss like 3. Yeah. It doesn't help that the actual map in the game is pretty small. Like, not the size of the world, but like the actual image.
Leave, peasant.
So you can't zoom in. Like, even here, you can't zoom in very much. It's just difficult. Let's see. Was this... Now this map sort of shows it on the edge. So I would assume that the flag would be like on this thing right here, this archway. Or this semi-archway? I don't know what it's called in architectural terms when an archway is cut off. What is it, like a semi-arch, a demi-arch? Good night, cat girl. Night, Pay. Have a good night, you two. Thanks for coming along. I'm just gonna chill. And do this. It's an archbishop. Alright. See you next time. Who the fuck is looking at me? Who the fuck is looking at me? Right now.
You're a dead man! Who's responsible for this?
Not me.
You're done! An assassin! Die, You'll never get away!
I am a super deadly assassin. With super deadly assassin abilities. I am a master of stealth. Why the fuck am I going this way? Jesus. Wow, I really do just get caught up in the moment, don't I? I'm looking for more of those dudes. Where is a big dude? Where's a thug? There he is. There's one.
Please, sir, have any money?
Are there any other dudes? There's a dude. I'm gonna get you, dude. Got it. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna cross that one off. I'm fucking certain I've gotten... Actually, you know what? I'm not certain. Because I don't remember getting a flag in there. Or on top of there. But... I can't fucking find one. So I have to assume. I've just got to assume I've already got one. Oh. No, don't go through there again. Don't follow me, lady. Jesus. Don't follow assassins down creepy alleys.
Oh. Well, you do not want to do that again.
Right. What's with all these buildings being, like, so toasted? I'm assuming it's because of the Crusades. But, like... Is it still smoking? Look at that! Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Is that just dust, or was it still, like... Huh. That would have been a really weird detail. Like, a good detail, but a very specific details.
Why are you doing that?
To show you that this is, like, still slightly on fire. And how recently it's been burnt. Oh, look at that, there's chimney smoke. Look at this shit, like this is like decent. Like this shows us that the world is alive and being used. That's great. This game came out in 2007. And it did fucking wonderfully. And it still holds up. I mean, I'm very glad that they improved the climbing system and everything. Because, in all honesty, using the trigger button to run all the time and having to hold that down all the time, it's like begging to get carpal tunnel. Right, can I say I got the one here? I literally can't see anything. Like,
Please, sir, have any money?
where am I going? I'm going here.
Is that please $16?
So with the new games just being like, you know, press A to jump, press A to climb, and you don't have to hold it down to keep climbing. That's good. That's good stuff.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
You call my profession nonsense, sir? You die. This is super assassin business.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Is he gonna come closer? Whatever. Okay. I don't know if you can hear in the background.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Does he really have a
The random English woman, but
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
oh god.
stop acting like
Can't deal with the obnoxious English people talking in this game. I'm sorry, English viewers. But I'm over it. Just the same lines of dialogue over and over and over again. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna say that's... Let's see. What the hell is next? Up. Oh, there's another dead person. Lovely. This is just a spectacular place. I hear the rent is really cheap. All you have to do is kill a local family and burn their house down, and you've got it.
Leave this place!
Who is this? Die. I'm gonna cross that one off. There's another one over here.
Is that damn thing?
Why would anyone want to do that?
Okay. Alright, I don't see it. I don't see anything. I think we're all clear. Let's see. If they'd have just, like, halved the amount of stuff you have to collect to get 100%, I would have... This would be a lot less tedious, especially, like, considering...
He's gonna hurt himself.
You know, I've missed a couple.
Please, sir, have any money?
So when I miss a couple, it's so much easier to go through 50 locations a bunch of times than to go through 100 locations a bunch of times. Alright. Do I sense a shiny? What is that?
Has he gone mad?
No, it's just a graphic thing. Also, I can't fault them for, like, reusing assets back in the day. Especially considering the whole descendant factor. But it is really jarring that Altair looks just like Desmond.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Who killed this man? Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Oh, the heathen responsible.
Where is the heathen?
I'm the heathen. Alright, seems like I got that one as well. Which one is this?
Where's the one responsible for this?
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
No, I have to stand and fall, sir. Money.
I keep getting surprised that the guards are spotting me. Okay. Is there any... Anyways, good thing for us that Altair basically always keeps his hood up. So we don't get weird... Who the hell is this guy vibes? Because he looks just like Desmond. I'm glad that they remade him in the Revelations flashbacks. Oh, look at that! We got on the dome! Ah! Finally. Is that the ocean? Huh. I don't actually know where this would be, geographically. I don't think I've ever actually looked up where it is. Alright, no flag. I might get tired of this pretty soon. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have left it so late. So I could talk to people while I do stuff. But that's kind of also why I left it late, because it's boring as hell. I assume. For people who aren't actually physically engaging with the game.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
You know what I keep forgetting is to get up on these things. I hope there aren't any flags on the top of these, because you can almost never get on them unless you charge directly at the posts. I don't see flag stuff. He has so much health. Where is this? Just a little bit right here.
Please, sir. Have any money?
Could you please just borrow?
No flag. Also no flag. You know what I'm glad they improved on? I'm glad that they inserted the actual buildings in the minimaps. Because as is, the minimap is kind of like, just go in this direction. Actually, you know, that's funny because the latest games basically went back to that. It's just a compass with like interesting things highlighted that come across the compass. So it's purely directional and you don't see the buildings anymore. And I guess coincidentally, there's no you know, collecting 100 little flags stuff anymore. That's fun. You know. So they started with nothing but directions, they went back to nothing but directions. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I killed him. Righto. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My cat really wanted attention. She wanted to get chased around the house. She likes the chasey catchy games. Oh, for God's sakes. I'm a heathen because I ran into him. Anyways, back to flags. I don't spot anything.
No, you don't understand. I'm so hurt, sir. The money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins.
This is an ill omen.
Please, sir, have any money?
Okay. So now we're going here.
Without me 69. Spare a few coins.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
That's more, sir. The money.
What is that man thinking?
Please, sir, have any money?
If he hurts himself, I'm not helping.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
No flag up there either. Cross that one off the list. And then there's just one. Right. It looks like it's right on the wall. So we'll see.
Someone send for help! I'll hunt you down!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah! You can't get away from it! Back here!
Pretty sure that flag was just over here. So I've already gotten it. Excellent. Alright, nearest one is new district, this one.
Forbidden.
Is it forbidden?
He's an assassin!
Oh, for God's sakes. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Die.
Laissez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins?
Tu es malin.
Heathen! They motherfucking die! Your life ends now!
Where's the one that I threw down here? Oh no, here he is.
Dark days indeed.
I'll have your head.
There's another dude.
I need money, sir.
Il n'y a rien à faire ici.
Oh, I'm
Dis-moi
sick
le temps.
and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins.
It's funny going between different, I guess, like the early games versus the late games and all that. Because, oh shit. Altair was pure assassin, he just did assassinations and all that. He didn't really involve himself in the community. What he did was for like the greater good and whatever. But he didn't talk to the people or anything. Ezio really did that. He went and built the Brotherhood and looked out for the people and all that. Recruited from the people. But then you get Bayek, who's like literally
Money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick and hungry. The family's
like
sick and dying.
the epitome of
Coins.
trying to help people as much as he can.
Why would anyone want to do that? What a bargain! Good lord, he should have known you were going.
And he's constantly involved with people. Like Altair is not involved with people. You know? He's not involved at all. He doesn't get personally invested in any random commoners' affairs. He just does his job, and like he examines what he does on a community level, like on a societal level. He's like, is what I'm doing actually benefiting the people?
Please, sir, have any money?
So he thinks about his actions in that context.
That fool must be out of his mind.
Because he asks, he's like, well, the guys that I kill keep saying that they're actually better for the community. So like, what's up with that? Are they better? What's with, you know, what's up with these methods that we're doing? Because it doesn't seem to be working. And this game examines the consequences of his actions and stuff on a societal level. Especially when it comes to like those people that get randomly released. Because he kills that guy who experiments on people. And then they're all released and they don't have any caretakers or anything. But he's like he's a cold, impersonal assassin. And meanwhile, Bayek is on the opposite end of the spectrum, and he's literally like one of the heads of the revolution of his time. And he's constantly involved with people, like on a personal level. Oops. I just think it's interesting, like, how different they are. And, like, eventually, you know, you see in flashbacks and stuff and revelations that Altair was... like, he actually had a personality and everything. Aside from his arrogance and growth out of arrogance in this game. Aside from that character arc, he does actually have a personality and he has his values and stuff like that. And he cares about the people. It's just one of those things. I like that connection, I guess. And then some games just seem to sort of drop it. Like Unity. Unity, which can't make up its fucking mind whether or not it supports revolution. And supports the people of France. Okay, I'm pretty sure. If there was a flag here, I would have seen it. Let's see. I'm just gonna check. I don't know which fucking district I'm in. Ridge District. Middle District. I don't know which flags are in this one. Okay.
How odd.
Just looking at this map, there's like a lot of flags bundled into this one area. I'm gonna have to assume that one's been done, because I'm looking at it and I can't. Hang on, what about? I'm looking across. I'm looking.
Have any money?
I
No,
cannot
please, don't
see
leave like this. Just a few coins,
flags.
please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few?
Right, where's the next one? The next one is right here.
Is that man think? Oh, does he really have a... Why is he doing that?
I don't know, random citizen. Why am I doing that? Why do I do anything? Come on. Up. There we go. I'm just gonna preemptively do that. So he doesn't spot me. Looking down there, I can't see anything under there. Can't see anything in here. You know, it would be really fucked up if there was a glitch that made a flag invisible until you, like, ran through it. My cat's being a sook. She wants pets. You want your scratches? You want to sit up on the couch? No, you want to... You want to stalk away. Okay. She comes and she goes. Alright, I'm gonna say I got this one. Like, I can't find it. If it was here. Wait, seriously? Oh, yeah, look! Finally! Templar flags, okay. So that's what the rich district has. Yes. Finally, okay. I was just about to, like, end stream because I was like, oh god, like... I'm like doing this futile chore. Why are these dudes just standing here like this? They're like guarding a single alleyway. Come on. Alright, alright. Just... That's right. Get up. So I was about to like end stream and then like go play Witcher or something.
Leave, peasant, before I'm...
Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir.
There's no flag here. We can see that there's no flag here. There's no flag on the other side that I can see. Unless I'm literally missing something really fucking obvious. Nope. So I'm gonna say I got that one. Oh wait, is it supposed to be here? Oh right, no, I just checked that, didn't I? Just like the exact same fucking spot. Okay. Mark that one off. Let's make our way over here. Amazing what finding one little flag will do to my brain.
Leave.
It's like, oh, I achieved something. Let's keep doing that. That water looks weird. But it's not a flag. Oh, it's a grate. That's why it looks weird. Okay. I figure it would be up here rather than on the street. I don't see any like specific archways or anything for it to be hiding in. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one. Oh, there's one right up here.
Let me show you. Oh!
Oh, there we go. So that was right up here. That gets crossed off. And now we go to this one. Oh, my cat's back. Come here, Ursula. Ursula. Come on.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Yeah, do you want scratches? You want scratches? Yeah. You have all your food though. It's right there. It's right there. She thinks she can con scraps out of me. She thinks she can con me into giving her like dinner scraps. Because she knows we have leftover chicken in the fridge.
What's wrong with him? Did you see that? Why is he doing that?
Alright, I'm pretty sure the flag would have been up here.
Stop this nonsense.
Does he really have a reason?
So... I'm gonna cross that one off. And I'm gonna go... I missed this little one right here. In this district, so I'm gonna go get that one. While I'm right here.
Is there a reason for his nonsense? When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, see, they definitely improved on, like, the free running system. In AC2, they...
Did you see that?
They made it, a lot more intuitive and, flowing better. And it redirects everyone up to the roof to actually use the roofs as a place to be, as a way to get places. Now, if I was going to put a flag in this location, I would put it right here. So this looks like I probably already got it. Nothing under here. You know what's dumb is occasionally I think I hear something shiny, so I think that I'm like near a flag or something, because I assume that shiny sounds equal treasure and flags. But it's just my tinnitus. It's just my fucking tinnitus. My stupid ear problem. It's too bad that tinnitus is incurable. It's literally permanent. It will never go away. Although, because the cause is... so tinnitus is like basically a term for... it's basically a symptom, right? It's a symptom of ears ringing all the time, or most of the time. So like chronic ear ringing. So it's not actually like a singular condition, and because it can be caused by multiple different things. Usually hearing loss. But it can be caused by multiple different things. So for instance, if your ears are blocked, if you've got an ear infection, if your ears are swollen, if your ears have been crushed, if you've got some kind of eustachian tube fuckery, I don't know, a bunch of stuff. It can be caused by multiple things. So because it's just a generic term for like, this is the experience of multiple people with multiple different reasons for having it. It's hard to pinpoint. Especially if the assumption is just hearing loss, and therefore you can't fix hearing loss. So the problem with tinnitus is that it's permanent. There we go. Yes. And another problem is if you don't if you don't necessarily suspect as number one problem hearing loss as the cause, then your doctors don't really believe you. Because the easiest explanation, or the simplest explanation, is hearing loss. And in that case it's permanent, incurable, and and you can't really do anything about it. So there's like no treatment plan or whatever. I'm sure there is, like, if you go to a specialist, right? I'm sure like actual hearing specialists know of some kind of way to, I don't know, help it a little bit. But everything I've heard when I've talked to doctors who specialize, not necessarily like super experts or anything, but doctors who specialize, it's like just make some white noise in your environment, and that's it. And that's all you can do. So having this headset on is kind of like a double-edged sword for me, because I'm hearing the game directly, but I'm also covering up my ears so I can kind of hear my tinnitus more. Because I mean, I don't know how it works for other people, but from what I've experienced and what I've researched, it's basically your brain making up noise in the absence of noise. Your brain is not hearing something. It's not registering, like the synapses aren't firing or whatever, in correspondence to your ears hearing noise. So then they're just making shit up. Like your brain is just making crap up to fill the gaps. So it's like covering up my ears with a headset, or, you know, even earbuds. Earbuds are pretty bad for me. Like, the noise is directly in my ears, which is good for giving me noise, but sticking things in my ears promotes moisture buildup, which is bad. And also, yeah, like, noise going directly into your ear canal is probably a little bit bad. But I can hear it better outside of them because they're not like they're nowhere near soundproof, you know. So they are, auditorily speaking, better, but they feel physically bad. They feel physically annoying. My ears feel sore when I put them in. Oh yes! Anyways. Wait. So these flags don't even make noise. So you can't even hear if they're shiny. So my brain was literally making that up. And you know what's annoying about my brain?
This place is restricted.
So like several things going on between my brain and my ears. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go.
Come back here! Out of my damn way!
Get in there, get in the haystack. God. Look at this fool running.
Get this. I've better things to do than look for vermin.
Have you coins? All I ask for is some coins. Ah! I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm out and hungry.
What the fuck was I talking about? Right. So, I have multiple overlapping problems between my ears and my brain because... general neurodivergent bullshit, right? So, ADHD, auditory processing disorder, right? I can't even speak right now. So I have a processing disorder, which makes it difficult to tell if I'm hard of hearing or I just don't understand people. How do I determine if I simply don't understand people versus if I can't hear them very well? And that is by the assumption that I didn't experience hearing loss until some point in my life. So therefore, if as a child I had this problem already, then it's not hearing loss, right? So it's like if I already had this as a problem for me as a kid before I was possibly exposed to whatever the fuck could have possibly made me hard of hearing. Therefore, it's just an auditory processing disorder. And it's not that hard. But
away from God, and so he punishes us.
there's also the... I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds pretty fucking likely autism.
We
Which...
cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed.
Which, you know, I've always been extremely sensitive of noises. It's been an absolute pain in the ass my whole life. But it's like... I don't know. Was it overcompensating for lack of hearing something? And also, it's not like some people are born with hearing problems, right? So it's the earlier theory kind of gets thrown out. But it's like I've always had incredibly sensitive hearing. I can hear a lot of stuff. I'll just climb up the front. And I mean, this is to the point where like family members have literally been spooked by how well I can hear things. Like it straight up freaks people out sometimes. And it's just weird as shit to me that other people can't hear the fridge. Like what is this? Like some people can't hear light bulbs? What the fuck is that? Don't tell me that other people can't hear light bulbs. Like damn. Like anyways. So there's those two things. There's the ADHD, the possible autism, the yeah, so that, and then plus that I've also... What am I doing here? Oh no, come on. See, if I do it from that side it always works. No. It always works from this side. It's so weird.
You had no right to do that.
Anyways. So there's those things, so they fuck with my perception of hearing, right? Add on to that, when a couple of years... wait, seriously, like, how do I get up here? I don't know if I still have it, but I had, like, an ear infection for, like, 2 years. And it went untreated. Nobody would treat it. So I had like a fucking ongoing ear infection. I had fluid build up for years. Where the hell?
It's forbidden for you to be...
And that excess fluid buildup made me... like... This is TMI. It's really gross, but you know... whatever. I had like an earwax buildup problem. And I kept treating that as advised by using like an ear clear product to like soften it and let it just drip out or whatever. And then one day I used the stuff and I put it in my ear and then it just wouldn't fucking, I don't know, it just wouldn't unblock and it was driving me insane. It was so fucking bad. It drove me insane for like fucking hours. Because I had a completely blocked ear and it was completely ruining everything about my quality of life. So then, you know, I did the wrong thing. I got a Q-tip and I started digging around. And I accidentally pushed the wax in a little bit further and blocked the ear. Like, for real. There it is. Finally. Yeah, so I blocked it for reals. And that was pretty bad, and I went to the doctor, and I was like, hey, what the fuck? And he looked in my ear, and he was like, I don't see anything wrong with this. And I was like, okay. And I'm like, so my eardrum isn't like punctured or anything, right? Like I didn't stab my eardrum. He's like, no. And I'm like, well, it feels blocked. Like, it's literally blocked. Like, I can physically feel it, the inside of my ear being blocked. And it was like, that's pretty weird. And he's like, no, it looks fine. And then he was like, oh, but it looks a little bit inflamed, so here's some eardrops, which are like, where the hell am I? Where am I going? Hold up. Which fucking... Oh, I'm here again. I've got to go all the way back. And so I got like antibiotic eardrops, and that was it. So I took those and they did literally nothing. You know, whatever. I used them as instructed. And they... But, you know, like I said, the ear was blocked, it wasn't infected. So, ultimately they were useless. And I decided, okay, I'm gonna go to a different doctor, so I went to a different doctor. And I said, you're a doctor who is actually a specialist in hearing stuff. And he was like, yes. And I was like, okay. I want you to take a bacterial culture or something out of my ear and tell me if it's actually infected. And so, person sticks a big long Q-tip down my ear, takes a swab, puts it in the lab. Lab comes back totally clean, no infection. And I'm like, okay, did you test for fungus? And it's like, no. Or, I don't know, maybe they did. Either way, it wasn't mentioned. So, no infection. Oh my god. Altair, please. Just get up the building. Also, this was not after, this was during the use of the antibacterial drops. So, like, I was told to stop. Oh, there it is. I was told to stop taking them for, like, oh my god, no. Wow.
Climb
Anyway.
tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
So I was told to stop taking them for a certain amount of time, so that if there was bacteria growing in my ear, so that it could actually grow, so we could get a culture. So, like, either the antibacterial drops that I was halfway through taking actually worked, or I didn't have an infection to begin with. But it doesn't fucking matter, because my ear still felt blocked. And nothing worked, and I kept asking people to look down my ear. And I've asked, like, I don't know how many people now. Like 4? 5? I don't know. I've asked several people to use their little ear-looking devices. And they all say they can see straight clear through to my eardrum and nothing looks wrong. So I'm like, why the fuck does my ear feel like this though? Why does my ear feel blocked? And they're like, I don't know, you're just weird. And I'm like, well, what if I did some damage and I accidentally punctured my eardrum that day? And they're like, no, we would see that. And I'm like, would you though? I don't know.
Bother someone else.
Long story short, I think I got that flag. If that flag was there, I got it. Long story short, now that ear has slightly more tinnitus than the other one.
I beg of you. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. There he is.
And I can't tell anymore if it feels blocked because it's been what is that? September? I think it was September? I don't even know. September, October 2019. So it's been like 2 years, and I've gotten used to it because I can't tell the difference anymore. Sometimes it feels blocked, sometimes it just feels normal. Either way, it has more tinnitus, and that's proof to me that whether it's because it's blocked or because the nerves are dead or whatever the fuck, I have some kind of hearing loss in one of my ears due to this problem that everybody tells me does not exist. Because my ear looks normal. Except, plot twist, what was it, like August last year, 2021. I go to a hearing check specialist person, and she's like, I want to test your hearing. And I'm like, okay. I've never had my hearing tested before. You would think that, you know, with all the ear problems that I've had, that somebody would test my fucking hearing at some point, but no. This is the first time. So she says, I want to test your hearing. I go to the place, and I tell her all of this information, and she's like, that's weird and it kind of doesn't make sense. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's weird and it kind of doesn't make sense, and I don't know what to do about it. And she's like, okay, well, we'll just test the hearing. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, well, I've got to check now. I've got to check your actual ears and see if they are clear enough to actually do the test. And I was like, okay. She checks them. My ears are blocked. And she's like, I don't know what the fuck is up with you. She's like, no, your ears are so fucking chock full that you can't take the test. It would be inaccurate to take the test because of how blocked your ears are. And I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, so you need to go home and use that ear clear stuff that you used to use and soften it up, and then you need to go to a doctor and have them syringe it out of your ears. And I said to her, well, I asked the doctors to do that several years ago, actually, and they kept telling me that it was dangerous to do that because of the pressure, because they said that syringing would use a suctioning force and possibly break my eardrum. And she's like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, because that's nonsense. Just do it. I was like, okay. And she's like, also, what's this thing about this auditory processing disorder you talk about? And I'm like, you know, I think I have ADHD. And she's like, are you diagnosed? And I'm like, no, I haven't gotten my doctors to understand what it is yet. And she's like, right. So it's suspected, but it's not diagnosed. And I'm like, yeah. So, it is not a fact that I have ADHD currently. You know what is a fact, though? A fact is that I had that appointment in the start of August last year. January's almost over now. I still have not made that doctor's appointment to get my ear syringed.
Come no further.
I still haven't done it. I see a flag here. What are these drunk people doing? Oh, I think I did this. I like ran through a bush and I got the flag because it was like stuck in a bush and it was basically hidden. Anyways, not me spending like half an hour ranting about
Why would anyone want to do that?
whatever the fuck is going on with my fucking ears.
Why is he doing that?
But you know,
How peculiar.
it took me several years of research and trying it. Like, it took me years of just knowing people with ADHD to even register that it was a possibility, and then it took me years of research and like slowly and meticulously dissecting shit that happened in my childhood to come to the possibility that I had it. And here's a prime example, right? I'm currently doing a vet course. Not veterinary science, I mean VET. Vocational Education Training. TAFE. I'm doing TAFE. I'm currently doing that. I've been doing that for a couple of years. I started in February 2 years ago. One of my units began in March of that year, 2020. It's January 2022, and I have not done that unit. I really want to. I want to get it over with. I feel extremely... I feel really guilty about it. I feel very horrible about the fact that I'm dragging it out. And my teacher just keeps handing me extensions, and she's really nice about that. And it's not like it's hard. It's not hard to do this unit. It's not super difficult. But I haven't done it. I've done the theory. I've done all the theory for it. But there's this like one component of it that's like it's not exactly a practical, but it's a really it's a really tedious task to do, and I just I can't fucking start. I just can't fucking get started on it. I don't know why. I fucking try. I've tried like fucking hundreds of times.
You're somewhere you
I don't even know fucking how many times. I started trying to do the slow incremental steps thing. You know, I did the whole thing of like, oh, if I break it into little steps, I'll get it done. And I just can't fucking do it. I've started a little bit. For fuck's sake. Anyways. Well, it said that there was one on the... Oh, maybe it's on the outside. Wait a second, I've done this already, haven't I? I've done this. Like, specifically. I remember doing this and getting the flag here. Okay, I'm just gonna cross these ones off. But yeah, it's shit like that. It's like...
It's forbidden for you to be here. Leave, peasant. This Dearly God! Assassin! I beg of you, please! Yeah! Get you! Leave, peasant, before I
That's-
make you.
Where the fuck it? What is happening? Okay.
You're somebody. You have no business here. Leave. They're all dead.
I don't see flag. I feel like I would have seen it by now. Where's the next one? I'm pretty sure like I would have seen that one. I don't know. Okay, let's go down here a little bit.
Leave.
Gardez-le ouvert.
Il n'est plus ici. Partons. Il a trouvé
Si vous
refuge
l'apercevez,
ailleurs.
ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Soyez vigilants, il va revenir. Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Un assassin!
Let's go up here.
Stop! Assassin! Over here! All right then. Where are you?
Yeah, anyways, so that all fell out because I heard something shiny when there wasn't something shiny. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of overlapping problems, so it's like now I think I'm hard of hearing in one of my ears. Just add it to the list. got tinnitus. I don't know when the fuck I got that. I cannot pinpoint that. I've had it forever. I've had it for long before that ear issue. Any of those ear issues, I had that for fucking years. I don't remember a time in my life when I didn't have it. And, like, some of the things that I know that people do in their daily lives, like, some people I know that, like, regularly use power tools and shit like that without issue, without commenting about any of these kinds of issues, not describing any of these problems. I just gotta wonder, like, do people's hearing sensitivities actually matter when it comes to hearing loss? Like hearing damage, ear damage, nerve damage. I thought it was like, no, if you hear anything above this, like, decibel or whatever, it will hurt your ears. But some people seem to just, like, be fine. And it's like, I can't think of any times in my childhood when I had super loud noises for prolonged periods of time like that. Like, I wasn't around power tools or anything. So it's like... But I do know people who were. I know people who, as kids, were around power tools a lot, and they do not describe any problems. So it's like, do I have, like, weak ears or something? If apparently I've been affected by something I can't even fucking remember. Not impactful enough to actually be remembered. But apparently impactful enough to give me tinnitus. I don't fucking know. I don't get it. I'm gonna cross that one off because I can't see anything. Let's see. Yes. Anyway, medical neglect is a bitch. I'm not going to go into detail about that. I'm not like the kind of person who avoids doctors just because I don't like doctors. There we go. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not like... I'm not like an essential oils weirdo or anything like that. I just happen to have gone through several, like, many years of problems, and they just haven't gotten treated, even though I really try to. And no matter how many times I ask, nobody will fix them. Or investigate them, even. Which, you know, that's great for my mental health. Love that. Anybody with chronic illness will know what the fuck I'm talking about.
He must not feel sound marks on no hill. No, what's he doing?
Especially chronic pain. Anybody I know with chronic pain already knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Over here! Assassin! Kill him!
There we go.
Il y a un assassin dans les parages.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Also, these last couple of years I've been bumped down to the 0 priority list.
Open your damn
You know what I mean? Like, lowest priority, not immediate issue. Not worth seeing when it comes to the risk of deadly diseases. Which, like, whatever, I understand. But, you know. Annoying. Also, it really doesn't help my record. Because if I, like, say I haven't gone to the doctor in a long fucking time, then the next time I see a doctor, they're suspicious as hell about it. And it's like, well, you know, considering the everything, I've been trying to avoid infecting people and whatever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wanted to avoid infecting people. And taking precautions. Sorry for accepting when people told me it's fine, just don't worry about it right now. It's like I just take them at their word. Like, it would take like a solid hour to describe and catalogue my problems to a new general practitioner, and seeing as how I haven't been able to see one
I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy.
for years, I would have to book like a solid fucking hour to talk to somebody. Because it turns out all my previous GPs did not keep fucking records of anything. And all their practices got up and moved, and I don't know where to find them. I don't know their new addresses, I don't know anything about them anymore. I know the names of my individual doctors that I've used and nothing else. And they've all disappeared into the wind. So I can't just transfer records and call it a day.
Money, sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry.
And like, who the fuck am I to take up somebody's time like that? You know? In these fucking times, what kind of dickhead would I be to just waltz in and be like, hey, can you give me an hour? Because there's no fucking way this shit would get done in like 5 minutes, right? If I walked in with a piece of paper listing all my problems. Which I have tried to do before. I've tried to do that. I get told that... I'm not even going to describe it. I'm not going to describe it. Anyways.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Let's just say that one of those appointments I previously mentioned ended up with, I shit you not, women's hysteria being thrown out as an explanation. Which, that's fucking amazing. That is astounding. Absolutely. It absolutely blew my fucking mind. I had to wonder which fucking decade I was in. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, am I in a fucking time warp or some shit? Like, and I mean it, like, I was fucking gobsmacked. And I had to call in a bunch of other staff at the clinic to just come and witness. I was like, no. No, get the fuck in here. You and you and you. I need you random staff members to come in and advocate for me. Like now. And they were so fucking sorry. They were like, oh my god, I can't... They were like, oh shit, I cannot believe this. And I was like, dude, can you just, I don't know, stop whatever the fuck this shit is. Anyways, the staff were fucking mortified, let's just say that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Leave, peasant, or I make you. Leave, peasant, or I make you. Leave this place.
And you know, at the time that kind of shocked me and stressed me out. I'm really underselling this as a problem, but like I was I didn't even report it. I should have reported it. for the sake of, like, everyone else who ever attended that clinic, I should have reported it. But, holy shit. I was just so stressed by that. I just left and I haven't been back there since. And, you know, that person has left the clinic since, as they all do, apparently. That's the problem. Some context. I live in central Queensland. Regional Queensland. And, the thing about the doctor system is that, they... new doctors and all that sort of just they go to a practice, they, you know, they do their time, and then they move on. So I mean I timed this. I tried to see, because I had like completely different but persistent issues. So I kept having to try and go back and see somebody about this thing. And so I'd get an appointment like every other month or something to go back. And every time I went there, the doctor that I'd seen previously had already left. And so I ended up timing this. This is where the flag was, so I'm pretty sure I got it. I ended up timing it. I had not been able to see the same doctor twice. And that is still true. I've lived here for Jesus, what fucking year is it now? 5 years. Right, so I've lived... Holy shit. I've lived here for 5 years and I have not been able to see the same doctor twice. I've tried to book appointments with the same doctor twice. Same clinic. And I would call back immediately, or like I would, as I was walking out of the doctor's appointment, I would ask the receptionist to book me in again. And it didn't matter how close the appointments were, I never got to see the same doctor. Every time I went there, I ended up with a new doctor. And I asked for the original doctor and they just weren't there, they were gone. So I figured out that they were moving on like a basis of like every 2 months-ish. I'm just fiddling with my tablet for a second. There we go. So let's see. Right here. I don't know if you can get on this part of the wall. I don't know if you can even get on this wall. Anyways.
This place is restricted. Be gone! You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
So yeah, ever since I moved into this new town, I've not been able to see the same GP twice. No matter what I try, no matter who I ask to just please, like, give me the same person. They're just gone. They're already gone. They disappeared. Because this is like the fucking practice grounds that they get before they move on to practices that they actually care about staying in or something. I think they get like a like a bonus pay package if they work regionally. So they just rotate. Seriously, if there's a flag up there on the wall, how do I get to the wall? Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Yeah, and that was before the pandemic, and after the pandemic, holy shit. Good luck seeing a doctor at all, anywhere, anytime, for any fucking reason. Jesus.
Coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor. Money,
Oh,
sir.
you barely
I'm poor.
saw.
I'm sick and hungry. Take that.
He can hurt himself, and when he does, I
Fucking-
won't help
Please, don't do that. Just a few coins, please.
you. Is that really?
See, if that's part of the wall, I don't know how to get onto the wall part of it. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I got away with that. Amazing.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave.
Seriously, if it's like a matter of getting onto the wall, how do you do it? Because I don't recall how to do it.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've finished anyone.
What if it's just on that little bridge thing and like and I've already gotten it and I'm not supposed to go on the wall? Like what if the wall is irrelevant? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh. I'm just gonna have to like assume that I got that. Who the fuck is talking to me?
Guard, come quickly! He's an assassin!
I gotta tell you, that annoying as fuck beeping sound really motivates you to go stealthy. Oh my god, these dudes. Oh, there's a flag! There's a fucking flag! I gotta get it!
Is he gonna stop this nonsense?
There's a flag, there's a flag, there's a flag. Oh, thank fuck. There it is. Where the hell am I? So that flag... Oh, where the hell is that? Okay, let me mark that down. Excellent. Okay, good. One step closer. Anyways, yeah. Chronic pain, chronic illness, no doctors, pandemic,
You were not allowed to be
and
here.
also my records are full of shit. Who the fuck knows? The goal is to just find a doctor, any doctor, who A, exists in this town longer than 2 months, preferably is a permanent
You must not trespass.
resident and doctor,
Die, heathen!
person who actually
You
lives
think
here all
you
the
can
time.
outrun me? Coward!
Like, I mean that literally on a permanent
Over
level.
here! Come back here!
I don't mean in a legal sense, I mean like somebody who actually is here for a long time and is chill. I need a single doctor who gives a fuck and is around. That's how low the fucking bar is. And once I get that, and I can actually start a dialogue with a long-term healthcare plan, I may one day even get diagnosed. One day.
Christ! Assassin!
Oh, you know, another prime example of my brain bullshit, as I like to call it. There we go. Another prime example. A friend of mine who is diagnosed gave me the name and practice of a doctor that she recommends, who does exist in like a long-term capacity in the community and is chill. And agrees that this condition maybe isn't restricted to 10-year-old hyperactive boys, perhaps. You know, like a normal doctor. So I got that information, let's say, October last year. I still haven't called. I still haven't called. And now, because of, you know, the everything, I'm just not going to. Not for a while. Straight up isn't safe to go outside, so I'm just gonna keep doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. Because it really just isn't safe.
It's time for you to be here. me parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
So anyways, that's what I'm holding out for. I'm holding out for this shit to end. Or become safe. Is the, more accurate term, I guess. Become safe-ish. Safer. That's what I'm holding out for. And then I'll call people up and start trying to re-establish connections. Because it's been however many fucking years without the simplest mode of healthcare access. And I'm over it. It's a fucking drag just getting my normal medication scripts renewed. Which I've been on for fucking long time. And it's still a fucking pain in the ass to go in and beg random strangers to please believe me when I tell them that I have been on this medication for years. Please just let me continue being on the medication. I really need it.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
The pandemic has become stupid enough that the doctors closed. They actually closed. So I couldn't go in and even do that. And they kept telling me to go online and Google it. You know how much they hate Dr. Google, but they just tell me to go online and Google anyone that'll give me a script. Anyways, so I had to do that. Because the pharmacies wouldn't do it. Which I found bizarre. Because they all had my records. Like, the doctors don't have my fucking records, but the pharmacies do. Anyways. But that worked. Somehow that worked. So I might just keep doing that shit.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
And I might have to, because, you know, if the actual practices stay closed and they keep telling me to go online to find a script person, I'm just gonna have to keep doing it, aren't I?
Let me show you everything I have. My friend. Is anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Oh, now I'm sure I have.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
What the hell are these angry soldiers saying? Seriously? What are these dudes even on about? Anyways. It's an actual legit service, it's just online, because, you know, everything's been pushed online these days. I just thought it was really weird, because I've never done it before. But if that's the thing nowadays, why not? Pretty sure the flag would be, like, here. Unless you can get on the wall. Which I can't do. I can't find a way on.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Who the fuck is talking to me?
Leave, peasant!
Anyways, I can't see a flag. I'm gonna cross it off. Supposedly a flag here. I've already been on top of that building, but I will check again, just in case.
Please, sir, have any money?
Nope, no flag. Hold the fuck up. Hang on. If all the Templar flags come from this district, and I've just already gone through that entire district already. Yeah, so I'm missing 2 from that district. Oh my god, I didn't check those 2 locations. Oh, hang on. Oh. This whole time I didn't check this one. And there's one like right next to it. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Have you coins or land?
Oh my god, these guys. Just let me through, people.
Get this. I've better things to do than look for vermin. Hey, could you please
Hang on.
do that again?
There's a dude. Hi there, Scars of Renown. Other than the flat textures and hard angles, AC really has held up after being 15 years old. Yeah, it really has. It is, like, look at this. This is great. Like, this is a testament to really good creative work. It looks great. I mean, even the textures. I mean, it looks flat as hell compared to some stuff now, but like, this, like, this looks okay. Like, especially, in different cities when you get to the, not the brickwork, but the stonework. And it's supposed to look a little bit flat, but it's still got a texture. It looks really good. If you go back and compare it, say, Just Cause, which just came out the same year and is plenty fun. Visually, they're worlds apart. Yeah. Like, I would put this, like, I know that the devs went hardcore into developing AC2. And they built Florence and Venice and all that, and it looks fucking great. But this is, like, on par. Like, to me, the locations change, but the quality isn't, like, retroactively diminished, if that makes sense. Like, there's a flag! There's a flag! Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, that flag. I'm gonna cross that off. Now this flag. Like, AC2 is, quality-wise, it's AC1, but with more features, and obviously, very flashy settings. And that's not anything, that's not saying anything bad about AC2, that's saying good things about this game. Like, they got a lot of things right the first time. World building of every AC game is top notch. Story and some mechanics have resulted in lamer releases, but every AC game has immersive places to get lost in. That's absolutely true. Like, say what you will about any given game's story, and sometimes the janky gameplay, but the world is incredible. Like, credit where it's due, the devs really put so much work into this. Oh, damn, it looks like I can't see another flag here. Which sucks because I'm missing one. I'm missing a flag and I thought it was this one. But I can't find it.
Your foolish actions will get people
I guess it's just one of those things. Yeah, I went through all of Jerusalem. Like, I went through every single flag location in Jerusalem. I'm still 2 flags short. And now I'm short 1 flag here. Oh well. But it looks like, I mean, it looks like that flag, I've already gotten it, so I'm gonna cross it off. Now I just don't know which flag I haven't got already. Because I've crossed all of them off my list. But I'm missing one. But yeah, big agree. I agree with all that. Actually, you know, that's like my biggest gripe with AC Unity is I just can't really get immersed with the gameplay. The world is fine. I thought it was a bit bland at first, but then I started going through it and I was like, no, actually I like this. I like the world. It doesn't feel like it's one of the top effort world building games that they've done. I mean, and I'm talking in comparison to like Odyssey and Origins, so you know, nothing can really live up to that kind of, you know, huge world with lots of stuff in it, but, yeah. Very clunky and they tried too many big changes at once. Yeah, I hope that I can appreciate it. I did go into it, I really wanted to like it. I'm just getting very frustrated with the story. The story's frustrating me. It's like thematically confused. I can't really jive with it. But I want to finish it. I want to get to the end. I want to see where the plot goes. And I don't really mind like I know that everybody complains about the free running mechanics, but I don't really mind that. I know it's like, it looks kind of janky, but I don't really care. Mostly for me it's like, how easy is it to do combat? And I mean, I don't always want easy, but I want something that works and functions well. And maybe I'm just not good at it yet. Maybe I just don't know the timings or whatever yet. But I hope I do figure it out. Alright, I think I've got this flag. If it was here, like, I've got it. I'm gonna mark it off.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
There's the next one. Next one should be like right here. I had to make Unity to get Origins. To this day they're still using the same game engine that started in Unity. Yeah, I've been talking about that a lot actually in the streams that I've done of it. While I do criticize it, I do.
Assassin! Kill him!
I do totally recognize that it was basically a huge overhaul of the system, and what they did basically revolutionized the way that they actually made the games and stuff. I do totally recognize that.
Who's responsible for this?
It's just kind of a it's kind of like the uncanny valley of gameplay being that weird halfway point where they've introduced the new stuff, but it's just not right yet. And I really did. I did go into it really wanting to like it. I really wanted to enjoy it. I hope I still can.
Where is the heathen responsible for this?
I'm just trying to put it down for a few days. Come back to it fresh. Okay.
Did you see that?
Please,
Oh.
sir, have any money?
Oh shit.
Sir, I beg of you, just a few coins.
Many people don't remember anymore. Ubisoft also rebooted everything after Syndicate. In a franchise that does consistent sales, the profit people could call that a massive risk, but look at how good AC has been since Origins. Yeah. Yeah, like it seems like they were on a trend before, and then like they even said like explicitly they didn't want to do that, they weren't going to do Egypt as a location, and then they decided to like overhaul everything and went, yeah, you know what, actually let's do that. Which was a great move.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins.
You're a dead man!
Oh shit. And like, you know, so I got introduced into this franchise from the Ezio trilogy, and the Ezio trilogy has no shortage of frustrating little moments, you know.
No, you don't understand.
So it's not like
You are not allowed to be here.
oops. I keep getting distracted by killing people. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, so I do think that people have sort of mixed a lack of nostalgia with genuine critique. So like, some people just don't have nostalgia for Unity and Syndicate and like the other games in the middle of the franchise,
Though the road is long and your trials many,
whereas they do for the Ezio trilogy.
it is his hand that guides our warriors to victory.
So some games get less critique
Soon in
than others.
be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons.
And as much nostalgia as I have for that trilogy, I do have criticisms of some of it. Like there's always been like, oh damn, why is this a thing? Why is this a feature? Like, actually, playing this game for the first time, AC1, made me realize a bunch of things that I found frustrating in those games that I realized Ubisoft had kept the whole time. And I was like, wow, they had this from the start? So it wasn't like introduced randomly into the other games as a problem. It was a problem the whole time and they just kept it. But apparently it wasn't problem enough to be noticed. At least by anybody who isn't me. Okay, I'm gonna call that one. gonna cross that off my list. I should have put it in the title that this is just like a flag searching playthrough. I've already finished the plot and everything. I'm just kind of trawling through the map. Yeah. Yeah, high risk, high reward. You just gotta hope that you'll get the high reward because you took the risk. And it's like nobody wants to take that risk. I don't see flag. I don't see flag. I don't even know where to... There we go. I'll get down here. Ah, there it is.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Oh, okay. Cross that one off. I'll go to this one. Right here-ish.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Anyways, thanks for coming to chat. Thanks for, like, hanging out, talking about the game stuff. Because I find this kind of discussion really interesting. And I've been kind of going off about it for several days since I bought Unity and started playing through it. I kind of just immediately assumed I'd already gotten that flag. I should check. I should check if it's anywhere else. Hang on, what is that? That is a line. Okay. This is part of the wood texture. Let's see. What the hell am I up to? Let's go to this one. Hang on, so this is Teutonic District. This is Templar District. This is Hospitalia Flag District. So let's see, I already went through this entire district already. So how many flags did I miss? So I've missed one in Templar. I've missed one in Hospitalia. Wow. Oh shit! I think I know where it is. Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna go back for it. Oh my god. I really hope this is the one. I hope this is the one that I've missed. And that I haven't missed another one that I've marked on my map. Those details and that degree of knowing the matter behind AC is part of being able to appreciate it. Even when it's not the best game it could be. Yeah. Like, I was playing Spyro earlier. Spyro Reignited. And just learning that the entire remaster was built from the ground up because they had no original code to work with. Like, that alone makes me appreciate it way more. Like, it was already fantastic. Like, 10 out of 10. I completely recommend Spyro Reignited. It's great. But just knowing how much work they did to literally build everything else, like every single asset from scratch, to be a completely faithful remaster, like, that's amazing. And it makes me appreciate the game more.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, please.
Call of Duty is a perfect example of when you're paralysed by the idea of big changes. Every COD has some wrinkles, but the core game hasn't changed since the first Modern Warfare. Yeah.
Please, don't leave like
Yeah.
this. Just a few points, please.
I played Modern Warfare 2 in high school. Can I get on this wall? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like... Hold up. This thing is like... Oh, maybe if I get up here. Okay, hang on.
Hey, why would anyone want
I'm trying to problem solve getting onto this wall. If there's a flag up there. I played Modern Warfare 2 on my laptop in high school. Wait. Oh damn. And I remember that. And I've watched some friends play modern COD games. And you know, sometimes they change the aesthetic of the user interface a little bit, and the plot or whatever you call it, but it's like the same thing over and over again. Seriously, is there a way to get onto this wall? Because it kind of looks like the flag is... It kind of looks like the flag's, like, on there. I can't see it. I can't see the flag, but... Hold up.
What's wrong with him?
Do I have to... No, I know I can't get on the wall that way because I've tried to do that.
What the hell do you
I think.
Why did you do that?
Oh.
What's that cool?
But yeah, COD found something that they find is like a reliable algorithm. Like a reliable thing to do. And then they just keep doing it over and over and over again. And reskinning it. And it seems to work. It seems to profit. No, okay, I can't... See, that looks like a texture, like I can go up there, but I can't.
That fool must be out of his mind.
Did you see that?
If there's a way to get onto this wall, I don't know it. I just... Oh, see, there's a broken window. Can I get in there? I can't. Oh, yes, I can. What if I... I think it might just be an escape route, but like...
Does he really have a reason for doing that? What's that fool doing?
Oh.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Ah, damn. I think it is just an escape route for the building. Okay, if I can get on top of this building, maybe I can get onto the wall. And if I can get onto the wall, maybe I can run down and find this fucking flag.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few points,
Oh.
please. Please, sir, have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of
There it is.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he
Right, Bill. The family's all right.
Who the fuck was that? Don't throw rocks at me. Holy shit.
Who saw what happened here?
what happened? Dark days indeed. Dark days indeed.
Who saw what happened here? Leave, peasant!
Alright, so we are on the building. There is no way to get on the wall. What is happening? Just don't get it. Like, I feel like... maybe you can get onto that wall piece from the other side, but I don't know. I mean, it looks broken anyway. It looks like you can't climb up that side of the building. So, maybe pointless. It just looks like this map is showing me that there is a flag, like, right here. Like, right here, like, on the wall. Like, here. And I'm just... like, how far away do I have to go to get up the wall to... Is getting on the wall even a thing that you can achieve? I don't know, because I've never managed to do it. Let's see.
And when he does, I will take it. What is that man thinking?
Oh, there's a broken palm tree. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
He can hurt himself, and when he does, I will take it.
Okay, can't get up. I'm just gonna follow the wall.
But I thought I was be more careful, I beg of you.
I mean, they have the, like, the random bits of scaffolding, but you can't jump on anything. You can't jump from that to the wall. You can only jump on, like, certain sections of the wall, like this one. Like I don't know where the hell this is. Is this like the barracks or something? You can jump on that, but you can't jump on this. I don't know what to do about that. Unless it's basically telling me that the flag is like right here. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. Holy shit. I thought that maybe there was a fucking glitch with, like, the flags, like, sitting on the wall instead of sitting in the area that you can actually run in. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that shit's crossed off the list. We're done with hospitality flags. It's over. Okay. So, I'm missing one Templar flag. I'm missing one flag in this district. And I need 2 flags in this district. Oh my god, have you done 100% in Unity? I've done 100% in, AC2, AC Brotherhood, Revelations, all that. Very close, but not quite. I commend your efforts. I will try to go back to AC Unity, and I want to enjoy it. I genuinely do. I want to have fun with it. I don't buy games that I don't want to play. So I hope that I can keep playing it and it's not going to... I just went through like a bit of a thing where it frustrated me. I don't know if I'm going to attempt to 100% it, but I am a completionist, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna try. Maybe it's because I don't know the map so well in AC1, because I've only played it through the one time, but like, it's pretty hard to get 100% in this. Like, well, maybe it's not hard, but it's tedious. Because I don't know all the rules in terms of like what you can climb on and stuff like that yet.
If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart
100% requires completion of all the co-op missions, and some of them are extremely difficult solo. And you have to repetitively do the Animus server void shard thing with the points. I just find that annoying. Oh yeah, that sounds tedious as hell. Oh, I didn't even think of the co-op missions as contributing to 100%. I guess in that case I wouldn't even be able to do 100% in Unity, because I mean, I guess if you try them solo, it's possible. It's technically possible, but like, and I'm not going to play. I mean, I'm not going to pay for a Game Pass to play multiplayer with my friends. Yeah, close enough. Like, you've done a lot. That's a big effort. As much as you can do solo is what I consider like 100%. Like, let's see, there's one right here. Oh no, I've already done that. I already marked that one off. There's one, let's see here.
He's gonna hurt it. That's what happens when you run around. Oh!
I need food. I'm so hungry. I need some money. I'm so hungry.
Tu finiras bien par te montrer.
Oh shit, just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Run away. Run away. These goddamn Templars. Oh, there we go. Oh. Jeez. Did one of them just drop to the ground and die? Because that's what it sounded like. Where the hell am I going?
Is there a reason for his nonsense? You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Ha!
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, please, don't leave like this.
Alright, I reckon I got that flag already. Let's see, there's another one right here. It would be absolutely wild if the map that I'm following just isn't accurate or something. And I'm missing flags because they simply aren't on the map. I'm going to trust the map because, like, there's a reason why people use it. It's gotta work for somebody, right?
What is that man doing?
Let's see. I think...
He must not be of sound mind.
Alright, I'm gonna say I got that one, because... I don't know. This one says it's in, like, the little gap right here.
You just apologize for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume I've already gotten that one too. I mean... There's only so much I can do to, like, eyeball where the hell the things are. Let's go here.
not to be.
I bet it would have been right in here. What? Oh, what the hell? That was a mistake.
That fool's doing.
What is happening? No.
He should stop acting like a child.
Look at that. It's still smoking. Hang on. Is that? Yeah. I thought it was maybe a pile of bodies, but it's just wood. Alright, let's mark that one off. Let's go, let's go down. Okay, no, let's go across. Go across to this one. Who is sensing me? Oh, it's that guy.
Assassin!
Why would anyone want to do that?
Your life ends now! You won't get away from me! You're a dead man! I know you will all!
God, that man just killed someone! I saw it again, you won't get away.
Get off it! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kann nichts gegen dich! Noch nicht leben, aber du hast weit verloren! You can run forever! Supposed to be afraid of you? I'll get you! You can't get away from me! Move! I'll have your head! You think you can outrun me? In the Arche Gottes! Don't let me down! I'll have your head!
I'll tell you, his bitch slap is deadly. Seriously, like the way he smacks people in the middle of a fight. His backhand could kill, and probably has. What an absolute legend. Alright. I think I've gotten these flags here. I'm going to... I'm not sure if I can make that. Nope, I can't. I'm gonna find a way up.
Ah! Assassin! He just killed someone!
No, I didn't! That wasn't me. I wasn't responsible. What, are you telling me that you have a memory longer than 3 seconds? These men were just laying here, like, I had nothing to do with this. It wasn't me, sir. How the fuck do I get up there?
Such a shame.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. No? Okay. There we go.
Where are you?
Yo. Please. Yeah, okay. That's good enough.
Who killed this person? You have no
Favorite
business
combat
here.
moments in AC? Oh. It was probably the first multi-kill combo I ever did in AC3. And then in Origins when you trigger by X adrenaline attack. When an enemy jumps at you. Yeah.
Thief.
I've never tried to rank which combat moments are most satisfying to me, but there's a couple where I'm like, damn, that was fucking good. Where am I looking? Who was shooting at me? Oh, right there. Right, of course, the person shooting arrows at me. Yeah, just... I find the, I've never really favoured heavy weapons, but the heavy blades, like the, you know, like the long fan blade on a stick that Bayek uses. Or that he can use, rather. That's really satisfying to ride around on a horse and just slice people. Like, just absolutely crunch them to death. Multi-kill combo was really cool because it does the Snursa cutscene. And the adrenaline attack being awesome that it works against an enemy in midair. That's awesome. I actually haven't... I don't know if I've tried that. Alright, well, I've been all the way up here. I've been all the way up to the top of this building. No flag. I'm gonna say I've already gotten the flag here. Oh shit. I shouldn't have tried that.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Oh, I didn't know you could hidden blade stab people while they were down. Huh. Alright. So I'm gonna mark that one off. Hold up. Why am I was over here. I was all the way over here. What the hell? I am confusion. Origins has those guys who dual wield and they jump at you. I caught one of them jumping and hit the adrenaline attack and Bayek ran up and impaled the guy in midair and drove him into the ground. That's awesome. Is that like those ones who, they throw bombs and they've got like red, cloaks or something? Yeah, those ones. They're a pain in the ass, aren't they? I mean, they're fun to kill, but they're like harder than the other ones because they're so sneaky and they evade you so easily. So it's really satisfying when you can kill them. I don't think I've ever tried to get one of them mid-air. I might try that next time. Okay, I'm going to go back here. I'm going to finish off. I've only got like 5 points left to look at on this map. And then I think I'm gonna call an end to the stream. Because it's like... What is it? It's like 1:30 in the morning. I really didn't think I'd be streaming this long. I got like an hour into it and I started getting tired, and then I found like a single flag and it kept motivating me. And then my friends went to sleep, and I just started like talking to myself, monologuing on stream. And now it's fun again. But it is late, so I should end it once I finish this up a little bit. It was a desperation move. I had messed up and nearly dead, if I recall. I smashed the buttons and just hoped the adrenaline attack would kill him. That's excellent. Most of my gameplay, at least in the first playthrough, is like just desperately mashing buttons, hoping that I don't die. Strategy comes in like in the next few playthroughs when I actually understand how the buttons work. Oh, you're in central US? Is that, that's like slightly east of Mountain Time, isn't it? Yeah. There's east, and then there's like central, and then there's Mountain Time, and then there's Pacific Time. And that's all I know about American time zones. Actually, you know what? Like, my first playthrough, AC Origins, I went through, oh, for God's sakes, these guys again. I think there's a Templar, like, I think this guy with the red bucket on his head is a Templar or something. Because how else are they so angry at my existence? Anyways, the Origins thing. I went through the entirety of the plot, and then I finally got to using Aya to fight big dudes. And that's the first time I realized that the adrenaline system existed. I went through the entire game without using it because I didn't understand that what the hell it was. I just kept seeing the bar fill up at the bottom, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is. I'm just going to ignore it. And then I got to use Aya, and then I just like mashed the buttons one time, and it actually helped me out because I was like about to die for like the 5th time or something. And I was like, oh shit, this is cool. So then I got to combo kill with Aya because like otherwise I was not going to finish the fight. Where the hell am I going? Seriously, these dudes. Alright. Alright, there's no way that that guy was a Templar. Because they take like multiple hits to kill. Once you already got them on the ground. Let me just get up this building.
Who's done this?
No, I want... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dear God! I'll get you! Yeah! What? Let it in! Oh, so another one!
Okay, no, I'm trying to get up. There we go. AC taught me to pay better attention to all the games I play. Adrenaline tax is super useful. Yeah, especially when fighting for luckies. Yeah, I tend to forget the useful tools given to me in games. Like, prime example is earlier today I'm trying to find gems in Spyro, and somebody was like, hey, do you remember that Sparks is useful? And I was like, wait a second. Yeah, Sparks is useful. Oh, for God's sakes. And you can just... Oh, there we go. Yes. Excellent. And you can just, like, click one of the buttons and Sparks will point towards any gems that exist. And I keep going through the entire game without using him. Like a fool. An absolute fool. Oh. Let's see. This right here on the wall. Alright, so once again, not able to get up the wall, I don't think. Yeah, that's just not a thing that you can do. Nothing to jump on. Alright. I think if there was a flag there, I've gotten it. Oh. I keep running into posts. What the hell? Okay, there's gotta be like a... No, there isn't even a Templar near here. It's like there's a Templar several buildings over in this thing over here. What the hell? These guys are just angry. Oh. Seriously. Like, I must be in that part of the plot where everybody knows who I am or something. How do I go back? No, don't make me. No, don't make me. It's dumb that you can't just go back. Oh, I don't want to do this. I made a mistake. Can I just choose? I can't.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Most games do enable you to succeed, but many are very keen on use of the mechanics. Some aren't. Even Dark Souls 4 it often mentioned about being so unforgiving you can still break a system and still give yourself an advantage. Yeah. I'm one of those players
Use
that
throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
So like say in Skyrim, I get a sword, a good sword, and I just run at the enemy and kill them. I just smash them with my sword. As much as it takes to kill them. Seriously. So there's games that encourage you to use the system, and then there's players like me who will just do one thing until I break my opponents. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did it again. I did it again. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry, but I'm pissed off. Oh. And then there's games with like huge exploits like Skyrim where you can just like break the system to the point where you can enchant forks to be so powerful that you just insta-kill people with forks. Yeah, exactly. Also the strategy of like sitting behind one rock and sniping your enemy from afar. My strategy is a mix between like sitting behind a rock and waiting to just pummel the shit out of them. Who the hell is looking in? So what I should do is use the encouraged gameplay mechanics because it would make it easier for myself. But I have kind of like a one-track mind. It's like, just destroy enemy. I can't multitask. I can't strategize, I just... Oh, I think the flag was on that pillar actually, that little, the pole. I don't know. Either way, I think I've gotten it. There. I'm just gonna cross it off. Now, where the hell? In front of here, between here.
Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Is there a few coins?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Yeah, and there was a flag here on that post. And I got that. So I'm gonna cross that off. I can actually remember getting that one. Plus it's out in the open, so like, where else would the flag be? And then there's this one. Fallout 3, if you exploit intelligence when you make a character and max out all small guns, you're mostly unstoppable. And that's not even considering the perks that can also help you. That's great. I've got to wonder how often things like that is an oversight or designed. Like maybe there are game devs who like maybe they actually hire a person to look at a system and be like, this is a big exploit, and then they just decide to keep it because they're like, no, but it's more fun that way. Let's see, looking around. Looking for flag. I don't spot flag. I don't see one anywhere. I'm gonna call that one found, because I don't know. Unless it's magically hiding in that foliage. No, it's not. So crossing that one off. Okay, there's only 3 points to go. We've got, let's see, this one. Right here. I just like to cause chaos.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You're not
Who is talking to me?
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Damn! Who's?
I'm just gonna keep killing them if they keep coming.
Il y a un assassin dans les parages.
Is there another one? Here we go.
Kill this person.
Oh, one of them ran away. Either that or he's trying to run to a ladder.
Who did this? Va au diable. Tu
Where's the one responsible for this?
It's fine. Right, I don't sense flag. I can't see a flag. That one's off the list. Now let's go down to here. I think in that case it just wasn't a desire to strictly balance. By not doing that, players have the freedom to do as they like. It's just one of the easiest ways to proverbially break the game. In some games, it's definitely an oversight. Yeah. Like, I feel like it is... it should be normalized, having less, less balance in things. Like, you want... On the one hand, you want players with different styles to be able to match each other, or, you know, like the enemies that they're facing. So you want archers to be able to, like, play the game with the same difficulty as people who use swords all the time. But also, you want to give people freedom to play differently. So if playing with mainly archery is harder, then maybe archery people will find more realism or enjoyment or whatever if it's harder. Alright, I think that spot's done. One spot left. Oh, there it is. Oh, don't tell me we're still a flag down. That's the last one. And we're still missing a flag. My favorite part of Red Faction Remastered. A sandbox inviting you to perform crazy willful destruction. That's fun. Alright, so I've gone through the whole map. And I'm missing one Templar and one Teutonic flag. Which is a shame. But, you know. Alright. And that's the 4-hour mark, so that's a good place to end anyway. It's almost 2 AM. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting. I appreciate that. It's been fun. I stream like every day or every other day, in between Spyro and Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. Oh no, I did it twice today, didn't I? Yeah. I've been streaming so much lately. Whack. Yeah, feel free to hang out and come along. It's pretty chill. I'm using this as like a way to record all my gameplay, and I get to chat with my friends and stuff while I do it. So it's cool to see people come along and chat with me about the games and all that. Anyways. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, thanks again for coming out. I'll see y'alls next time.